over 3 decades and earned customer satisfaction that is most enduring, yet for people, partners and society at large. At Orient, we engineer excellence.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce their carbon footprint. A single agency that understands the interdependence of various installations and all the challenges that arise at the time of commissioning. We have credibility built over 3 decades and earned customer satisfaction that is most enduring, yet for people, partners and society at large. At Orient, we engineer excellence. We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce their carbon footprint. A single agency that understands the interdependence of various installations and all the challenges that arise at the time of commissioning. We have credibility built over 3 decades and earned customer satisfaction that is most enduring, yet for people, partners and society at large. At Orient, we engineer excellence.
Check one. Check. 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 Mic check. Mic one. Testing. Mic one. Check. 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 Checking mic 2. Mic check mic 2. Mic 2, increase the volume in mic 2. Check. Check 1. Check a little bit. Check. Check mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic number 2. Mic check. Yeah, this is good. Check. Check 1. Mic check. Okay.
Check. 1, 2, mic testing. Reduce the mic volume. Reduce it. Reduce the mic volume. Reduce it. Reduce it. Reduce the mic volume. Reduce the mic volume. Reduce it. करना है आपको ओके ऑल गिव इट नो इंट्रोड्यूस कम क्लोजर इधर आ जाओ अलाइनमेंट इज ओके यहाँ पर
Cut the music, please.
Check, mic. Very good morning to everybody. Welcome you all to the SBPL Season 3. It's the big day here, Day 4. It is semi-final number 1. It is two giants here. I've got Amber Jaguars captain here, Ibrahim and Huzaifa from Sayona Steelman here. The two captains are ready with the match officials along with me as well. Huzaifa is going to be calling out for the toss and coin is going to be flipped by Ibrahim. Ibrahim, are we ready? Heads is the call. Heads it is, and Huzaifa, first of all, congratulations winning the toss. And I've missed out on your games. I've heard that you guys have played some comprehensive cricket here. Talk us through your journey so far to the semi-finals.
Oh, it's been a great journey. I mean, the boys have played really well. It's a complete team performance. Because of that, we are in this situation today. So I'm really proud of my team. So, and today the toss has gone in our way, so we'll be bowling first.
And talk us through with the excitement in your team here for the semi-finals.
Well, in our team, it's a combination of youth and experience, so that has helped me as a captain to lead the side. It's become very easy to lead such a side, and I'm so proud to have this bunch of players in my team. And it's been a complete team performance, and I hope we continue the same way and we make it to the finals.
Well, wishing you guys all the very best and see you guys in action very soon. Huzaifa winning the toss and electing the ball first. I'll call upon Ibrahim here. Ibrahim, first of all, hard luck. What would you have done if you would have won the toss?
You would also ball first, like, because of the due, and toss is very important for the semi-finals, and we would have bowled first and give pressure them. Let's hope and we give a good target and we can defend this. It's a big pressure game. Semi-finals always is a big pressure game. To chase it out.
Your team didn't have a good start, but as the tournament has progressed, you guys have picked up the pace here. The team is gelling more together. The performances are coming out now, including yesterday's performance. It was a comprehensive win in a good game against a good opposition. Talk us through how the change has happened, how the team is charged up.
It's very first match was very close matches, and inshallah all बहुत अच्छा खेला है सबने, बहुत मेहनत किया है एक्चुअली. और हमेशा क्या है, टीम साथ में रहेगी तो ऑटोमेटिकली गेम्स ये करेंगे. सीनियर प्लेयर्स है और हमारी टीम में 5 कैप्टन है और सब ने डिफरेंट लेवल्स में कैप्टनसी की है. बॉम्बे है, कोयम्बतूर है, बहुत बड़ा वंश है, अच्छा है और पूरे अभी फॉर्म में है कि इंशाल्लाह कल फाइनल इंशाल्लाह खेलेंगे.
सही बोला आपने कि टीम जब मिलके और जोश में खेलेंगे तो जीत तो डेफिनेटली पॉसिबल है. एंड विशिंग यू ऑल द वे बेस्ट इब्राहिम, विशिंग यू ऑल द वे बेस्ट Huzaifa. The news from the center is that Huzaifa has won the toss and his team Steelman is going to be bowling first. We're going to be back into live action very soon.
एक ही पहचान Zoloto valves, Zoloto valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान जोलोटो।
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto valves, Zoloto valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान जोलोटो।
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce their carbon footprint. A single agency that understands the interdependence of various installations and all the challenges that arise at the time of commissioning. We have credibility built over 3 decades and earned customer satisfaction that is most enduring, yet for people, partners and society at large. At Orient, we engineer excellence.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons.
All right, we're all set for the semi-final number one. Sayona Steelmen versus Amber Jaguars. It's going to be the innings of Amber Jaguars.
Come on, man! Bowling! Who's up, bowling?
Jose Patel is the bowler starting the proceedings here. Joining me in the commentary box early morning, it is Amber. Welcome you to the commentary box early in the morning. Talking about the two batters. The very well known batting pair batting together. It's Baba and Booty facing Zefa.
Thank you, Viraj. Great to be here. Good morning to everyone. Yeah, Amber Jaguars qualified yesterday, and it's been consistent with their batting that they've been aggressive right from the start. And they'd be looking to continue to do that here, get their team off to a good start in the semi-finals. These two openers are critical in setting a good total for Amber Jaguars. What do you think the approach should be for these two when they come out today in a game like this?
First one's on the board for Amber Jaguars. The question that you asked, what's the approach going to be? Sometimes in a big game like that, you don't change your approach. It's a similar approach. They've done extremely well. They've got success in this tournament. Especially Baba goes hard initially, allows Boot to settle in and play the long innings. He anchors the innings. And these two we know are from Mumbai and very dangerous batsmen. Can take the game away. Another quick single taking, no hesitation there. You can see straight away the calling has been wonderful. There's no hesitation at all. They trust each other there.
And that's one of the advantages of playing so much cricket together, because they're both from Mumbai. They know each other's game very well, and the calling has been good.
Good delivery.
It's a good start for the Sayona Steel. Just 2 runs of that over. Good line and length. Kept it outside the off stump, asking Bootwala to drive. And a couple of beaten straight back to the keeper. They'll be very happy with the start. Just 2 runs conceded.
Hatem Ranji is the new bowler introduced into the attack from the far end.
Yeah. Fuller inland, driven away. He was looking for that shot right from the start of the innings. He likes that area in the V between long off and long on. They've gotten protection at long on and deep extra. The orthodox field setup, and the plan is clear to bowl outside the off stump. Again, continuing with that line and length. Very interestingly, got a slip in place as well. So it's an aggressive start from Sayona Steel. They're also looking to pick up the wicket, get the early breakthrough and put the pressure on Umber Jaguars.
I can tell you one thing, we're not going to be short of any action here. There is competitiveness. You can see it with the two captains. Guided that towards short third. Gets a single. That was very fortunate there. The idea was right. The execution was fairly decent. But you've got to keep in mind it's a new ball and you've got a gully in place, a wide gully. More in a fourth slip position. Plays it upish. Straight to the fielder at a long off, just a single. So far, no boundaries yet. It's a disciplined bowling performance from Sayona Steelman.
Good start from Sayona Steel. They've kept it very tight.
Hatim and Josef are the two openers with the new ball.
It's very well bowled. Kept a little bit low. That interesting to see how the pitch will play out. It's a 3-day-old pitch, you have to understand.
So after the completion of 2 overs, Umber Jaguars 6 without loss. Another quick single through at the bowler's end. Good piece of fielding there. It's interesting, Amar, about yesterday's game that we noticed that Umber Jaguars, even though they were in a very comfortable situation and won the game comprehensively, but there was that moment where run rate was in play because there were 4 teams who reached the same points, and it was all down to the run rate to qualify for the next round.
Yeah, but the advantage that they had was that they were playing the last innings, so they knew exactly what they had to do before they went into field. And that helped them maneuver themselves into the semi-finals.
Tuck that around towards the fine leg region, and that should race away for a boundary.
Yeah, simple shot that. The first loose delivery really from the Sayona Steelman. And Fakhruddin Tarwal just helped it away. It's a very packed offside field. They don't really have protection on the leg side at all apart from a mid-wicket. That was easy pickings for the batsman.
You can feel the energy coming out of these players of Sayona Steelman. That's what good wins does to them. Solid in defense there, Baba.
And a great comeback by the bowler as well. Immediately reset. Didn't let that loose ball affect him. And after 3 overs, the score is 11 for no loss for the Umber Jaguars.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range,
and that's in the air, and he's taken the first wicket for Amber Jaguars. The pressure was building, the release shot came, and he didn't manage to get much on that. It's a big wicket for Sayona Steel. They've started off really well, and Hussain Boot has to depart. 11 for 1 after 3.1 overs.
Just checking on the fielder's name who took the catch. Thank you.
Zephyr Buxa is the new batsman in, promoted up the order. We've seen him come at number 4, number 5, but now he's batting at number 3, taking the responsibility for his team here.
Lovely cut shot there, straight away gives you confidence when you can play shots like that. Middling the ball always gives you a good feeling. With the new ball, it's going to be very crucial here for these two batters to build a partnership. Josefa Baksa and Baba, the two batters out there in the center. Baba, as we all know, enjoys his game, loves batting, loves fielding, loves bowling. He purely loves the game, brings out the best out of him. Played that around, and that should race it over a boundary. That is a illustrating boundary for Baba.
Yeah, loose delivery again, 2 straight and easy pickings. He just had to get it over the one man on the leg side. He did that, and good boundary for Amber Jaguars.
That's in the air. He walks back, takes a couple of steps back. The reactions of the fielder suggest that he should have been moving forward to take the catch. That would have been an important wicket, but wasn't so on that occasion. That brings us to the end of 4 overs. Amber Jaguars 17 for 1.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging
Zephyr Patel continuing to bowl at the right spot there. Corridor of uncertainty there. And Baba looking to guide that between the two fielders. He's noticed that there's no third man in place. So he's looking to guide that as the bowler is targeting predominantly on the offside, which is on the fourth or the fifth stump.
This is an excellent start for Sayona Steel. They could not have asked for anything more really. A wicket, just 17 runs in 4.2 overs.
What a shot. What an incredible shot that is. You don't get to see such shots. That is an incredible shot. A sixer. A global power tool sixer. He went down on his knee and turned that around towards square leg. Shows how good this man is.
Yeah, great batting this. Picked the length up very early. Pick up shot. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Got really good timing on that on the shorter side of the field. Cleared the ropes easily. There's nobody back there.
"23 for 1. Turned it around. Will only be a single.
One of the top 4 batsmen of Amber Jaguars have to look to bat through the innings here. Play the 20 overs, give themselves the best chance to try and get a big score on board. Could Baba be that man? Good comeback this. Right back in that area. That has worked for Sayona Steel. Oh, that shot, and it's been put away. This poor bowling, it's too straight. That's not the field setup for him, and Huzefa Baksa will take full advantage. A much needed over this for Amber Jaguars. 11 from it, 28 for 1 after 5 overs.
Shabir Hussain, the new bowler, being brought into the attack. 28 for 1. Amber Jaguars being asked to put up to bat by Huzefa from Steelman. It's a good toss to win. Teams generally prefer chasing in the first match. Huzefa Baksa and Baba are the two batters out there in the centre, steadying the ship for Amber Jaguars. Good delivery. Notice that Baba advancing down the track. Pitched it a little short there, not allowing Baba to play it through the line or hit it past the bowler. That's what he's good at. It's a good fielding unit, Amar.
Yeah, it looks like they're very aggressive in the field. and they've tried to stop the singles, keep the dot balls, keep the pressures mounting, and very vocal as well. It's refreshing to see that the energy amongst the team is pretty high, cheering on their bowler, cheering on their fielders.
Another quick single taken. Shabir with a throw at the keeper's end, but Baba was quick enough to get that single comfortably. 30 for 1. Like you said, the right word used is the very vocal. Not just inside, but outside as well. Mr. Abdul Qadir also is quite vocal, cheering his teammates and getting the energy up. Played it uppishly, but towards cover region. Fielder is more placed towards the extra cover region because they have deep extra cover on the boundary. Interesting to see is that from the new ball, from the first over itself, they don't have third man in place. It's shot third man, which means most often they're going to be changing the pace. Goes at it without any foot movement there. Fortunately for him, it was a wide delivery. He's got to be careful here, Huzaifa Buxar. There's a fielder out there. The shot he's looking to execute. Down the leg side once again, spraying it down the leg. Back-to-back wides here.
First two extras of the innings coming in quick succession, and I was just going to say that they've kept it tight in that regard. Full delivery, low full toss, could not get that away. Just got a bit of bottom edge on that. Lucky it didn't go back on and roll onto the stumps here.
Guided that towards point. Quick single taken. Another good response from Baba. He's very quick between the wickets. 34 for 1. It's a careful start here, especially after losing the big wicket of Boot. They've not gone bang bang here. The risky shots have been reduced.
That's the added pressure for semi-final. It's been uncharacteristic the way they've started. They usually look to get off to an aggressive start, the Amber Jaguars.
Coming back for the second, this could be a disaster. It is. Buxar, what have you done? That is brilliant. Very good fielding at long off. He ran across quickly, gathered the ball and threw right next to the stumps there for the bowler to dislodge the bails. That is wicket number 2 going down. It's Buxar who has to take the long walk back to the pavilion.
Yeah, and that's just the added pressure. They were not able to get away. It was the end of the power play. Just 34 runs on the board. You felt that something was coming, either a big shot, something in this regard. 35 for 2 now after 6 overs. Sayona Steel have got off to a brilliant start in the semi-finals. They've kept it very tight, been very impressed with their bowling, and Amber Jaguars under heaps of pressure. Ibru.
That's another wicket. Wicket number 2 powered by RV Hydraulics. .35 for 2 After the completion of 6 overs, the power play is completed. As the game is going on, semi-final number 1 between these two teams, we welcome the owner of Sayona Steelman, Mr. Kuseleri. Welcome you here at the ground. Thank you for joining us. Very soon you're going to be joining us in the commentary box as well, I hope. As the game is being progressed here, 6 overs completed, the power play is completed.
Out walks the captain, Ibrahim Madarwala, 35 for 2 after 6 overs.
Zohar is the new bowler introduced into the attack from the pavilion end now. It's the skipper who's out there in the centre who will be facing the first delivery. Zohar starts off with a wide delivery, sprayed it outside off stump. There's a lot going on in the batter's mind, especially in the semi-final, losing 2 big wickets earlier on. They're not used to that. They've held the fort tight. Guided that pass point. In fact, very good fielding once again. A quick pick-up and a release. But they still managed to get a single.
Rezbhai, how do you think the Amber Jaguars should construct their innings from here on?
Lovely looking shot. We're going to come back to your question in a while, but a good shot there from Baba, suggesting that they're not going to hold back here. They are free-flowing batsmen. They are going to be a little careful for sure, not play the risky shots more often, but their approach towards the game will remain the same. Any loose balls which are going to be bowled at them, they are going to look at dispatching them. Cut that away, past the fielder at point. Call is for 2. They're going back for the second. He is quick. Like I mentioned, Baba is the kind of player, he's not going to be settled with just dot balls and singles. He's the kind of player who plays with the full flow of the bat. He's a very confident character. Doesn't take pressure easily. He charges the other teammates as well, picks them up, guides them as well. So it's going to be a good approach, I feel. Looking to rotate the strike. Very smart batting from Ibru. Put his foot across the off stump and just turn that with soft hands for a single. We watched an incredible shot from Baba already. Sweep towards square leg region earlier on. Another single. Like I mentioned earlier, they're quite happy rotating the strike and wait for those loose deliveries to get them to the boundary. As you can see, without taking much of risk, they're in a decent run rate as well. Turn that around to fine leg. Another single. This is what they're good at. That brings us to the end of the over. 7 gone, 43 for 2.
43 for 2 after 7 overs here. It's driven straight down for a single. It's good to have these two big personalities out there in the middle, as Ibrez Bhai mentioned. Fakhruddin Tarwala, who's the senior batsman in the team, and Ibrahim, who's of course the captain, try and stitch a partnership together for the Amber Jaguars.
Cut away. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely brilliant there. Width was on the offer. He played that shot to perfection. The fielder was much more squarer. He gets an ace trading boundary there.
Sounded so good off the bat. Crack sound, and the ball just raced away to the boundary. Excellent batting this.
This time on the other side of the boundary there. But the result is the same. Another ace trading boundary there for Baba.
And the ball under a bit of pressure. The first boundary, he was short. Tries to overcompensate. This time a full toss. Driven to deep extra cover for 4. And the captain, Huzefa, is having a word with the bowler here just to try and settle the nerves a little bit.
A bit of a delay in retrieving the ball there. With that boundary, 50 runs on the board for Amber Jaguars, 52 for 2. Good news for them so far as that these two batters looking absolutely good here in the semi-final. Day 4 of the SBPL Season 3. Gets the outside edge, gets a single.
Smart cricket this. Got the 2 boundaries in the over. Wants to rotate the strike. Doesn't want to build up the dot balls. They're looking to keep the scoreboard moving, these two. It's a tight single there. Very good fielding there. A direct hit and he was gone. He was so quick onto the ball, the fielder from short third man. But Amber Jaguar sneak in another single. Score moves on to 54 in the final ball of the 8th over. Run rate is creeping up a little bit now.
The idea was right, but you can see the frustration there for Baba. He knew that the shot was on offer. Just missed out on that. Nonetheless, gets a wide 55 for 2 with 1 ball remaining. Cut that away a little uppish, but beats the fielder and point that to a base away for another ace trading boundary.
This is a very, very good over for Amber Jaguars here. Exactly what they needed at this stage. 15 runs from it. They've moved on now to 59 after 8 overs. They did not have an over like this all through their innings, and finally 3 boundaries in an over. Fakhruddin Tarwala taking the onus. Moves on to 37 now.
बहुत डरता है, मेरे को बोल देता है फिर आपसे डरता है.
The reactions?
Reaction is the lead. Lead is the reaction. Second commentator is the follow. Third is the technical.
Okay.
So he'll talk about watching that technique, how lovely straight ball comes.
It's played too long off. They're coming back for two. This could be a run out. He gets there at the end. Very good running this. The call was loud and clear. Had a bit of a ground to cover. The fielder gets the throw in, but manages to get there safely. 62 for 2 in 8.3. And Amber Jaguars, I feel, have decided that they're not going to hang about. That's wide. Baba charging down the wicket. Cricket is a very funny game about momentum, and you might just see a bit of a momentum shift happening at the moment in the innings. And another wide down leg side. Baba a little upset with himself, having missed out the opportunity to get some bat on that. Nonetheless, it's 2 extras, 2 wides in a row. He'll have to reload. That's flicked on just for a single down to deep square leg. Played with soft hands for a single. The roles of this innings are pretty clear. It looks like Ibrahim is going to take the role of an anchor here, try and be the support to the hard-hitting Baba as they look to construct their innings after a slow start. Played down the ground for a single. 67 for 2 after the completion of 9 overs. Motoring along well here. The current run rate 7.5 runs an over.
Valves की एक ही पहचान, Zonoto Valves, Zonoto Valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, जोलोटो।
Hussein Tank, the new batsman, walking in, and we're losing the third wicket.
Promoted up the order here, Hussein Tanki. Has come out with only one intention, try and hit a few meaty blows. He's got the leg side as a shorter side here. It might be the area that he's targeting, but he's faced with a peach of a ball to begin with. This is excellent bowling from Hussein Bhai.
A lot of flight on offer on that occasion. Asking the batsman to hit. This time he connects. The fielder coming underneath it. Another one bites the dust for
68 now for 4. Another big wicket, and the bowling change has worked.
It was very well set up there. The ball was on flight, asking the batsman to hit. The batsman took the chance. Not quite able to get the connection there on that occasion. The fourth wicket going down for Amber Jaguars.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce.
Sayona Steelman putting the pressure back on Team Amber.
That risk didn't work really of sending Tanke up the order. Got out in the second ball. Trying to heave it over long on. But the positive for Amber Jaguars is that they still have Baba out there in the middle. 42 of 31.
They will need him to play a very special innings here if they have any position to put a fighting total.
Shabir Dahoud now into the attack. It's cut away. It'll just be a single. There's protection out there. And brings the new batsman, Jaddu, on strike. He can hit the ball hard. We've seen that. He runs well between the wickets. Really need support here to Baba. They have 10 overs to go. They want to bat as long as possible. Try and give themselves the best chance to get anything between 160, 170. That should be the target from this point on. Well bowled flatter. Punch back.
This is excellent bowling here. Cramping the batsman, offering him no room whatsoever. Just losing his line this time. Going down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire.
Full toss. And that's another wicket down. Wicket number 5. Amber Jaguar in all sorts of trouble.
They're really crumbling here at the moment.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान जोलोटो।
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान जोलोटो।
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान जोलोटो।
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
वेल्स की
Hussain Saria, the new batsman, walking out to the middle. And just questioning the approach of Amber Jaguars' new batsmen that have coming out to the middle. They're looking to get going from ball one rather than taking the time to get their eye. Prithvi, what do you think the Amber Jaguars would be targeting at the moment?
Well, with the way it's looking, they would need something special. Anything par 150 should be a fighting total in this wicket. Looks quite flat. Nevertheless, Sayona are coming back strong here at this moment, picking up wickets in quick succession.
It's played outside the off stump. It was in the air. Half a chance here. Could have been yet another wicket.
Yeah, the ball keeping very low there on that occasion. Batsman had to reach out and poke into it. Almost losing another wicket there, Amber Jaguars.
Played down to man a deep extra for a single. Sponged away. This is good bowling. Flat, quick. He's coming back to bowl his next ball quickly. Not really allowing the batsmen any time to settle down, to think a little bit. Try and compose themselves. Fuller in length and interestingly played off the back foot. Bit risky there. 72 after 11 overs for 5 wickets. Amber Jaguars in a bit of a sticky situation here at the moment. How do I know if you want to say something? Like while I'm talking? I'll have to. Three. 72 for 5 after 11.1 overs, going at 6.45 runs an over. Not really the strike rate that Amber Jaguars would like to have at this stage of the innings. Not a wide there.
It was a tight call. It was on the line. Wait on offer.
Check. Never really got going in this innings, Amber Jaguars.
Going for the paddle, just beats the infield. That should race away. A welcome boundary here for Team Jaguar. Courtesy Hussain Saria.
Yeah, but no, it was Fakhruddin.
Just playing that early there. Getting the toe end of the bat. Amber Jaguars in a desperate need of a partnership here at this moment.
Just played down, no run there. Yeah, Amber Jaguars never really got going in this innings. Got off to a power play start of about 32 runs, 2 wickets.
Not to mention Team Sayona were putting on the pressure, picking up quick wickets in quick succession. 77 for 5 now after 12.
Yes, they've been really good. Very disciplined bowling attack. The bowlers know what they want to come and execute, and they're doing it very well. Some instructions out there in the middle for Amber Jaguars from the captain, probably.
Yeah, excellent bowling figures here as well. Hussain Sheikh picking up 2 wickets for just 6 runs. An economy of 3 runs. They've been quite dominant throughout this tournament here, Sayona Steelmen.
It's played away down for a single. Brings Mustansir Rohanwala back on strike. As Baba inches closer to his half century here. That's down the offside and a big wide.
A loud appeal there. Umpire suggesting it just might be going down the leg.
Very eccentric appeal here from the fielders. They were excited. They thought they'd gotten their man. Playing across the line, the sweep shot. The last thing that Amber Jaguars would want right now is another wicket to fall.
A bit of a footwork there by the backward point fielder. Just conceding 1 run.
That's punched off the back foot. Really good shot. There's an effort in the field there. He will cut it off, but they'll come back for 2. And Baba seems like he's just cramping up a little bit. Moving gingerly between the wickets here. Another single, and the importance of fitness in a tournament like this is so crucial. So understated really when you're playing back-to-back matches and you reach the semi-finals. And that's driven to long off. It was uppish, little in the air for a while, but safe at the end. And that concludes another over. 13 overs, 83 for 5, the Amber Jaguars. Mustansir Rohanwala and Fakhruddin Tarwala.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water.
Figures just conceding 6 runs. He's absolutely middled that straight down to long off. Will just be a single.
You can just see the value of experience from both these sides, with Hussain Bhai as the bowler, bags of experience here, keeping it tight. And at the other end, Baba is another experienced campaigner, knows exactly what to do in situations like this. And swept away to deep square leg for a single. They want to, but they're not going to get it. Bit of confusion and little bit of frustration showing here amongst the batters.
Yeah, every run matters here at this point in this contest.
Oh, he's paddled that off. Interesting shot choice, really. But he'll get a single for that. In 85, 13.3. Hussain Bhai is really not giving anything to get under for the batsman. He's flighting the ball beautifully here. Getting through his spell with relative ease. Another dot ball and good fielding in the inner circle and not even letting them sneak the single in.
And this is excellent bowling, very tight. Not offering room to the batsman whatsoever.
Oh, beautiful ball. Slower through the air. 86 for 5 after 14 overs, and you feel that Amber Jaguars need to do something to break the shackles here a little bit.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto.
Oh, that's a big hit and it's gone for 6. That brings up the 50 for Baba. It's been an excellent innings from him so far. And he's brought it up magnificently. Pulling it over deep square leg. And it is a global power tool sixer.
That was mighty blow there. Managing to connect that one and putting it away. A welcome boundary there.
And also gives the chance for Amber Jaguars to reconvene, get a few drinks in.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of
Baba. 5 boundaries and 2 maximums in his innings. He's batting on 55 or 43 deliveries. Amber Jaguars will need him to stay there for a very long time.
Good cricket this. Good comeback right into the block hole again. After being hit for a 6, and Baba happy to rotate. Gets the single. Even if Amber Jaguars go at 10 runs and over, they will get to 150. It's full and outside off stump. Mustansir Rohowala tries to drive it. Beaten for the flight. Punched away for a single. Bit of a fumble there in the inner circle, but it's not going to cost Sayona Steelman anything here. As I was saying, going at 10 runs and over will get them to in and around 150, which is a defendable total on the surface. Oh, that's swept away. It's in the air. Completely misjudged by the fielder. It's gone to the fence for 4.
An ace trading boundary there.
It was in the air for a while. Would have had his heart in his mouth for sure here, along with the entire Amber Jaguars team. Fielder not judging that very well. The height of the ball. But welcome runs for Amber Jaguar. Punched off the back foot for a single. Move on to 99. This has been a good over for them. No, there's one ball to go, no? Yeah. No, it got updated. It was 98, they took a single 99. Oh, he missed it.
15 overs in the bank, 99 for 5. Last 5 overs remaining in this first innings.
Characteristic of the Sayona Steel all through this tournament has been very tight bowling. It has what has gotten them to the semi-finals and made them top their group. Unbeaten in all of their games. Superb performance from them so far. That could be run out, and it is. There was never a run there. And another wicket falls. 99 for 6. And as soon as you feel that Amber Jaguars are starting to gain some momentum in the innings, they lose another wicket, and that's the second run out. No, Baba's still batting. And it's a RB hydraulic wicket here. 99 for 6. And that's the end of Mustansir Rohowala. Took the call, didn't make his crease.
Yeah, there was never really a run there. Was trying to take a chance, taking on the fielder there on that occasion. Excellent piece of fielding there as well. The pressure right back on. Amber Jaguars losing their 6th wicket for 99 on the board.
And this has been a feature of the Amber Jaguars innings. They got a 15-run over and then they lost 2 wickets after that with their captain departing. Another big over.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलैटो वेल्स ज़ोलैटो वेल्स
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलैटो।
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलैटो वेल्स ज़ोलैटो वेल्स
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलैटो।
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलैटो वेल्स, ज़ोलैटो वेल्स।
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, ज़ोलैटो।
Amber Jaguars managed to put out 126 on the board. We'll be commencing with the second innings in some time.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8mm to 600mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging projects.
At Orient, pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce their carbon footprint. A single agency that understands the interdependence of various
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and
An excellent comeback delivery there by Nuruddin to start things off for Amber Jaguars with the ball. Started off with the freebie there on the first ball. Mufaddal, the batsman, was quick to capitalize and put it away. Not a big target here. 127 is what's required for Team Sayona Steelman. Worked on the onside there just for another single. Amber Jaguars will be looking to pick up a quick couple of wickets in the beginning to put some pressure on. Sayona Steelman have been quite dominant throughout this tournament so far. They'll be looking to carry that momentum throughout this game. Just nipping away from the batsman there on that occasion. Slight touch of movement there off the wicket. Batsman playing across it. Good comeback here by Nuruddin with the ball after being put away for the boundary in the first ball. Hit that straight down the ground. That should be the infield. Another boundary comes here in the first over. Sayona Steelman are off to a flyer of a start. He's absolutely middled that one. Just over pitching there on that occasion, taking it on the full and dispatching it for another boundary. Just missing his line there on that occasion. The pressure coming back. White signal by the umpire. And he's knocked him over. The first wicket goes down. What a start to the second innings here. A couple of boundaries and now the wicket. The danger man Hussain has to make the walk back. He was looking in sublime touch. We are in for a cracker of a game with the very first over. Amber Jaguars coming back. Nuruddin with the ball, knocking the leg stump over. Fabulous start to the second innings of this first semi-final in the SBPL Season 3. Ten runs on the board after a loss of 1 wicket. Excellent start here to the second innings. It's a back and forth contest already. Captain Ibrahim Madar to continue the first spell on the other end.
की एक ही पहचान, ज़ोलैटो वेल्स, ज़ोलैटो वेल्स।
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, ज़ोलैटो।
You need those partnerships going strong for you, putting your team ahead in the game, trying to submerge the opposition's hopes here. Short delivery, but straight to the fielder. He's disappointed there. You can see the frustration in him. Can Mohammad Dinojwal pick up a wicket here? Can he get a breakthrough? A polite appeal there. Managed to get a single. There's one thing which is needs to be lifted up is the spirits of Amber Jaguars. Kind of feeling down right now with this good partnership. They need to pick themselves up, believe in themselves that they can go ahead and come back stronger in this game. But who's going to do that? Nuruddin, the fielder, puts a boot on that, deflects it. Batters get a couple of runs there. 81 for 1, 46 needed now. There's no hurry here for them. Short delivery, hits it wide of extra cover, and that should race away for a boundary. It's an ace trading boundary there. Wonderful shot from Burhan. It was shot outside off stump, rock back and punched with a lot of power and perfect timing. The placement was very good as well. 85 runs on the board. A very good delivery, very close to get a breakthrough here, but dot ball to finish off the over. 8 overs completed, 85 for 1.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto.
That is a big hit. First intent to hit the big one, and he clears the long on fielder. That is an extremely good hit for a global power tool sixer. What a shot that was. It was Mufaddal. Fished up delivery. Didn't waste any time there. Hit with a lot of power and timing behind that. Accelerating here. Oh, that is very unfortunate. hits the power lines and it will be called a dead ball. Very unfortunate. For the second time again, he needs to hit them straighter. Mufaddal Paniari should know that now he has to start hitting straighter, not that side. Very unfortunate for him. On the back foot, hits it past the fielder. Just a single. You could see the disappointment in the face of Abdul Qadir there, sitting in the dugout when the ball hit the power lines and it was called a dead ball. It's a man who enjoys his game of cricket. Short delivery, cut away, beautiful piece of timing. Fielder there, Mohammed the fielder, had to run only about 10 to 15 meters past his right, but that ball was hit with a lot of power. And that's another ace-trading boundary. Again a short pitch delivery. This time just punched it down the ground towards long off for a single. Giving strike to Mufaddal Paniwala. He's looked beautiful in this innings of 40 runs of 24 deliveries. Faced his innings very well here. Sorry, I didn't realize that the fielder was still strolling towards his field position and Jaddu was caught napping at the boundary line there. What a delivery. Many more of those deliveries required here for Amber Jaguars to get a wicket here. 30 required of 67 deliveries, 97 on the board. This partnership is flourishing. Shot pulled away. Mohammed once again will only retrieve the ball. That ball has been sent towards deep mid wicket with that boundary. 100 up on the board. It's another ace trading boundary there. 101 for 1 after the completion of 9 overs. 26 needed now. Mohammad Dinojwal has been brought back into the to bowl the second over. Short delivery, turn that around, nobody out there. Plenty of real estate there to get a boundary. Score moving on to 105 now. It's another ace trading boundary. Watching the scoreboard here, there's a race between these two batters. Who's going to get to the half century? Very well bowled. Bowled it slightly slower through the air. He's not happy with the bowling performance. He's a very animated person. Short delivery, punched down the ground. Should only be a single. Abdul Qadir, with a smile on his face, sporting the jersey number 333, is joining us in the commentary box. Few questions to him. Abdul, first of all, टीम जब अच्छी खेल रही है तो कैसा फील हो रहा है?
बहुत ही अच्छा फील हो रहा है. इंशाल्लाह बॉयज प्लेड वेरी वेल.
बात करेंगे आपकी टीम की. बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस बढ़िया रहा और बैटिंग उससे भी बढ़िया रहा.
हमारे पास बॉलिंग तो बहुत ही खतरनाक लाइनअप है जो आपको पता ही चल गया होगा. बैटिंग तो उससे भी खतरनाक है जो यहाँ पे मालूम पड़ रहा है सबको.
आवाज बहुत अच्छी आ रही है बैट से.
हाँ,
और एक और बेहतरीन शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर से, एक और एस ट्रेडिंग बाउंड्री.
आवाज बल्ले से बहुत ही अच्छी आई थी, इसीलिए 4 चली गई.
और अब्दुल, बात कीजिए इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में. कैसा था आपके लीग स्टेजेस में? बहुत ही बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस रहा आपकी टीम से. बहुत ही कॉन्फिडेंस मिला होगा सेमीफाइनल्स में आते हुए.
मैं शुक्रिया कहना चाहूँगा टाइगर भाई का कि उन्होंने हमको बहुत चांस दिया. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यंगस्टर्स को बहुत चांस दिया और थैंक्स टू फॉरेन प्लेयर्स ऑल्सो फ्रॉम आउटसाइड कर्नाटका टू कम and gave us this much effort to our team. And our owner, Mr. Kusai Lahiri, is very much brilliant batsman also and supporting us from through day one.
मेरा अगला सवाल उन्हीं के बारे में था और कप्तान के बारे में भी बताएंगे तो थोड़ा अच्छा लगेगा कि कप्तान, जब मैंने उनसे फर्स्ट I think everybody from Sayona Steelman need to give him a huge round of applause, everybody, for Abdul Qadir one more time here. Everybody, not just this ground, but the other ground as well. We've heard only one name, and we've heard only one name, that is Abdul Qadir, encouraging every time there. Congratulations, very well done, Abdul. Thank you for entertaining all of us and enjoying with your teammates for the last moments of the semi-final.
Thank you, sir.
That was the very cheerful Abdul Qadir who had joined us in the commentary box. Like everybody knows, as he's quite an entertainer, entertaining everybody here, not just on the field, but for those watching live cricket would also have heard his voice, cheering and plenty of energy. Abdul Qadir. Back to the game here, 13 runs needed. Standing on the boundary line, also going to be having a chat with Hussein Boot. He's played very good cricket throughout the tournament. आज थोड़ा difficult हो गया है. The situation was different. The pressure was different today. And things not going your way. It's a half century there. What a wonderful performance by him. Boot will join you a little later. Thank you, Boot. But what a wonderful performance. Let's give him a big cheer, everybody. Half century in a big game, semi-final. Splendid shots here. Mufaddal Panyari, brilliant in the semi-final.
बुरहान भाई, डगआउट से स्पेशली आवाज आई है पनियारी को स्ट्राइक मत देना क्योंकि वो 50 पे है। बुरहान भाई, आप ही खेल के आना है।
One 119 for one. Jaddu into the attack here. 11, in fact, 8 runs needed. Hits it over, covers, will race away to the boundary, and that is another half century. Another man from this team getting a half century. It is Burhan, the man getting the half century of just 31 deliveries. Both batsmen have complemented each other in this innings here. Got their team into the situation where they need just 4 runs required of 53 deliveries. Cut away off the stumps for a single. With 3 runs needed, the dugout wants a boundary or a sixer. He's eyeing the onside or maybe over extra cover depending on the line of the ball. 3 needed. Oh, he was looking for the slot. But since the ball was too close to him, just drove it past extra cover for 2 runs. 1 run needed now for the win. Drives it down the ground past Jaddu. And those are the winning runs for Sayona Steelman. They move on to the finale. What an incredible win. What a performance by these two batters. Completely dominating in this game here against Amber Jaguars. That brings us to the end of semi-final number 1. It is Sayona Steelman winning this game and moving on to the finals. The man of the match, Mufaddal Panyari.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage.
Of both the teams, captain of Orange United and the captain of Vista Vikings, to come for the toss. Another cracker of a game lined up here. The Orange United taking on the Vista Vikings in the 3rd edition of the SBPL.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs over time, but also help reduce their carbon footprint. a single agency that understands the interdependence of various installations and all the challenges that arise at the time of commissioning. We have credibility built over 3 decades and earned customer satisfaction that is most enduring, yet for people, partners and society at large. At Orient, we engineer excellence.
Check, check. Check. Captains along with the match referees as well. We've got Shakir who's going to be flipping the toss there, and it's going to be Messi who heads is the call, and heads it is. Messi, first of all, very lucky with the toss in the last 2 days. What have you decided to do?
We will like to bowl first.
Bowling first, and how's the team composition? How's the team feeling today in this big match?
Yeah, all are feeling well because this is the knockout game. The first target was to reach a semi-final, and we have done it. So today boys are really feeling very excited because this is our knockout game. So all are ready to pumped up and perform like to be a champion.
Well, Vistaki captain says that they are ready for the semi-final number 2. They get up and wishing you all the very best and see you guys in action soon.
Today my daughter is here and my wife is here. So my lucky charm is here today.
His lucky charm welcome his daughter and his wife to this event here watching the game. The father playing the semi-final here. Wish you all the very best and see you soon. Shakir, losing the toss, but what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
It didn't really make a difference because we were anyway planning to bat first. I think it's a high pressure game and you'd like to put runs on the board and then later on defend it. And it's been used for, the pitch has been used for quite a while now. The only thing it can do is get a little bit slower. So we'd want to take that little bit advantage and probably score good runs and defend it.
Team coming along really well here in the last couple of games. You got some strong performances coming up from the opener, Shabbir himself as well. How's the team feeling today for this big game?
Yeah, I mean, team is going on really well and we've got a lot of stability in our batting. So that's a good plus point for us. And Shabbir is doing excellent. He's been in very good touch and he's very sensible in his batting and he analyzes the game really well and takes it forward. So, which is really, really important for us. And the whole team composition and everybody's feeling great and we are good to go.
Well, they are all set here. Shakir says that his teammates are all excited, ready to put their hands on one cup for the finals. Yeah, let's get ready for wishing your team all the very best and see you guys in action soon. Thank you. The news from the center is that Vista Vikings have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
to come near the console, the organizers.
Check, mic testing, check. Ready? Hello, very good afternoon to everybody. Welcome you all to the SBPL Season 3. What a performance has been from many cricketers in this event here. Some top performances, some extraordinary matches which we've witnessed here, some thrilling games as well. But we're going to be handing out the award for match number 4 and match number 8 to this gentleman right next to me. Hasnain, first of all, congratulations for winning the man of the match in both the games here. Brilliant performance from him with the ball and with the bat as well. First match, let me tell you, he picked up 2 wickets and just gave away 20-odd runs. The second match, it was with the bat and ball. He scored 40-odd runs and again picked up plenty of wickets here. He's been a true all-rounder for his team, KF Smashers. Yeah, first of all, Hasnain, how's the feeling coming into this tournament and performing quite well?
It's my first time in Bangalore, so I was really excited for the tournament and hopefully wished we would be playing here today, but unfortunately it was a close match, yeah.
Let's forget the result for now, but your performance has been very, very impressive in this tournament. You've done exceedingly well right from the first match, coming in and playing those sweep shots and some other shots that you played. But talk us through your performance and how much you enjoyed playing in this tournament.
Organization and everything has been fantastic. Personally, I've enjoyed a lot.
Well, man of less words here, Hasnain. He's done brilliantly. I'll ask Joe Bhai to hand over his award here. Let's all give him a big cheer, everybody. Hasnain, the man of the match in match number 4. Match number 4 and match number 8. You got to watch out for this tall all-rounder, left-hand batter. Done exceedingly well throughout the tournament. Let's give him a big cheer, everybody. Come on, one more time. For 2 back-to-back man of the matches for him in the Safid Rani Premier League Edition 3. Very well done. And another award to be handed over to him. There you go. Please receive your award. I'll hold on to that. Yeah. Very well done. Let's congratulate him one more time. Well done. Thank you so much. And we'll call upon the man of the match of the semi-final one, Mufaddal. Is he here? Abdul Khader, can you get the man of the match, please? Paniari. Paniari, is he around here? He's joining in, Paniari. Vista Vikings, you can carry on with the game. Vista Vikings team. Vista Vikings team, you can carry on with your game. No problem. Thank you so much. I know you need to focus before the big game. Thank you so much, guys. Paniari, please join us here. All right. Paniari, the man who's done exceedingly well in the semi-final number 1. It was a big game against Amber Jaguars. It is this man, Paniari. Paniari, बहुत ही बढ़िया खेला आपने. Left-hander हो, elegant हो, बहुत stylish से खेला है आपने.
थैंक यू वेरी मच.
कैसे फील हुआ?
बहुत अच्छा लगा. फर्स्ट टाइम बेंगलोर टूर्नामेंट खेला, इसलिए बहुत अच्छा लगा.
और बहुत सारे शॉट्स आपके ऑन साइड एंड ऑफ साइड. सो स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे. विकेट के बारे में या फिर आपके जो पार्टनर भी साथ में थे, कैसे चल रहा था उनके साथ?
विकेट एक्चुअली बहुत हेल्पिंग विकेट था, बैटिंग विकेट था पूरा. और एक्चुअली हम पूरा कैलकुलेट करके खेल रहे थे. हर ओवर में 10 रन रिक्वायर्ड थे हमारे और हम इजीली मैच को कंप्लीट हमारी तरफ कर.
बहुत आसानी से आप लोगों ने इस मैच को जीत लिया. बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस बहुत बढ़िया था. उसके बारे में कुछ बताइए. जो फील्ड सेटिंग थी, जो फील्डर्स का एफर्ट था, उसके बारे में थोड़ा बताइए.
हमको बॉलिंग में बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया था और वहीं से अगेंस्ट टीम ने प्रेशर ले लिया था. इससे हमको बहुत फ़ायदा हुआ. सो हमने लो स्कोर पे उनको रोक लिया और ये हमको बहुत बेनिफिट हुआ चेस का.
और रेडी है फाइनल के लिए? I think the man is oozing in confidence with the number of runs, number of boundaries, number of the shots that he played in the semi-final one. Wishing you all the very best. But before I let you go, we'll request Mr. George sir to hand over the man of the match award for Paniwala for his half century in the semi-final number 1. There we go. Let's give him a big cheer, everybody. Very well played, youngster. The elegant left-hander played an outstanding bit of cricket here to help his team win the semi-final one. Joe, bhai, can you take that as well? There you go. Let's give him one last cheer, everybody, before he plays the final game. Very well done. Congratulations once again, Mufadal. We'll be seeing you in the finals tomorrow. Thank you so much. And with that, we conclude here. Thank you. Fielding team requests you to get on to the field and the batters. Check, check. Requesting the fielding team to walk in, please. Requesting the umpires to walk in. 33 runs on the board as Jaddu has joined me in the commentary box here. Jaddu, a fantastic cricketer in this tournament. The original Jaddu he is. The fake one is playing for the national team. Another lovely drive, played it to the skipper Messi at covers. Jaddu, पहले तो आप बताइए हमें कि ये स्टाइल कहाँ से आया और कैसे आया और ये कब हुआ?
तो एक्चुअली मेरा नेचुरल, सब लोग कहते जड्डू जैसा है. एक्चुअली मेरा सन जो है वो उसने डाला है ना.
तो ओरिजिनली ये जड्डू है, वो जड्डू दूसरा वाला जो आपसे सीखा है, आपसे कॉपी किया है. नाइस जड्डू. जड्डू, आपकी बॉलिंग और बैटिंग बहुत इंप्रेसिव थी इस टूर्नामेंट में. आपकी जो फील्डिंग एफर्ट्स जो थे वेरी वेरी इंप्रेसिव इन द कंप्लीट टूर्नामेंट. टॉक अस थ्रू, आपके लिए कैसा गया ये टूर्नामेंट और किस तरह से आपने एंजॉय किया इस टूर्नामेंट को?
टूर्नामेंट में जो भी मैंने खेला है, मैंने बेस्ट 100% दिया है. और ऐसे पिचेस में खेलने में बहुत मज़ा आती. और सब यंगस्टर्स जो आते हैं उनको बहुत सीखने मिलता है. हम एक्चुअली देखते हैं शाकिर, टैगी, पाटन, मन्नू, ये सब हमारे सीनियर प्लेयर्स हैं. एज जोहर भाई वो मेरे कोच रह चुके हैं. स्टिल मैं उनसे बहुत कुछ सीखा हूँ. वो बॉलिंग लाइनअप, वो मैं हर टाइम उनसे बात करता हूँ. वो मेरे अच्छे दोस्त जैसे हैं. वो सब चीज़ सिखाते हैं कि लाइन ऑन लेंथ कैसा है, बैटिंग में क्या करना है. सब उनसे जितना कॉन्फिडेंस मेरे पे आता है वही इधर शो हुआ है. इवन बिफोर लास्ट ईयर में ओरिन में था, वो मेरे को बहुत सपोर्ट किए. उन्होंने बताया कि फॉर्मेट वो प्रेशर सीजन में कैसा खेलना होता है. उससे ये सीज़न में बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला. और मैं जो ये सीज़न देखा हूँ, बहुत यंगस्टर्स ने बहुत इम्प्रूव किया है, बहुत निकल के आया है यंगस्टर्स. ऐसा टूर्नामेंट हर ईयर चाहिए. एक न्यू बैट्समैन लाइक ऑसम शबीर इलेक्ट्रिक, व्हेन वी सी हिज बैटिंग, amazing.
We'll come back to the response to you, but another good shot, 39 runs on the board. In fact, a leg buys that was 39 runs on the board with one ball remaining to complete the fifth over. Drives it on the rise towards mid-off, quick single taken. That brings us to the end of the over, 40 runs on the board. Rightly reminded by Jaddu, it's highlighted that, you know, the youngsters and the seniors playing together in a tournament like this gives them a lot of exposure and brings about plenty of confidence in every player who plays here. Jaddu has been a revolution in this tournament. First time I'm watching Jaddu play in this game. First it was just the name on the jersey, but then when you watch him play, either bowl, bat or field, even the expressions and the reactions, extremely similar to the Jadeja that we all know, who we all watch on television. जड्डू, हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि आप इस टूर्नामेंट को एंजॉय करता है और फिर से अगले इवेंट में और स्ट्रॉन्गर आए और एंटरटेन करें हम सब लोग को.
जी इंशाल्लाह और बेटर होके आएंगे. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ऑर्गेनाइजर्स जो भी है उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट किया है. एक अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है यंगस्टर्स के लिए. तो इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट ईयर बेटर करेंगे, इससे और बेटर करेंगे.
और आपका सबसे बड़ा फैन केरा बैठा हुआ है, वो आपकी बहुत तारीफ करता है।
My favorite Messi.
आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर मेसी, जो स्किपर है, अन्ना मेसी. Vista Vikings is into the attack here, trying to get a breakthrough. 41 runs on the board. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Thank you, Jadu, for joining us here in the commentary box. Everybody who knows him will definitely agree to the fact that he's a tremendous cricketer. He's a fantastic cricketer, plays his cricket and gives his 100% to the game. Back to the game here, 43 without loss. Drives it on the rise once again, straight to the field of Panda, the man at mid-off. Just a single. Has been a quiet over. It's been a good over here from Messi. Just 4 runs, in fact 5 runs of it, including the wide. 44 on the board in the 6th over. Made a bit of room for himself and guided that towards the square of the wicket for a couple of runs. A direct hit on that, not out, says the umpire. Very skillful player he is. He plays the ball all around the park. He's an ideal 360-degree player. 46 on the board with 1 ball remaining. Messi bowling to Shabir. Again trying to pierce the gap there. This time found the fielder. Top ball to finish off the over. 6 gone. 46 without loss. New bowler introduced into the attack is Josefa Bhupalwala. Driven down the ground, wide of long off. Should be a couple of runs. It's a very vital point here, this opening partnership, which is laying out the platform in this innings here of Orient United. These two batters complement each other. Short pitch delivery, played it a little too early there. Another good delivery from Huzefa, another dot ball here. That's what they're going to be trying to do here. Try and build those dot balls, trying to build the pressure on the batters. Ask them to play the power shot, try and create an error here from the batters. Good delivery once again, just beats the outside edge. Another dot ball, three in a row here. Played it back to the bowler, 4 in a row now. Brilliant over so far. Huzefa, can he finish it off well with the last ball coming up? Another good delivery, 5 dots in a row, and that brings us to the end of a good over. 7 overs completed, 48 without loss. It's been a very good over. The last 11 deliveries have been very good here. Keeping things under check here. Messi would be happy with the way things have proceeded here. Just as we speak, it's the commentator's curse on Taha. With that single, they get 50 runs on the board. In fact, overthrows getting them an additional run as well. Messi is not happy with that. Wide signal by the umpire for 52 runs on the board. Gets the outside edge, manages to get a single of it. That brings us to the end of over number 8, 53 runs on the board. Josefa continues to bowl here. These two batters have gone into a bit of a shell here in the last 2.5 overs. It's a good moment here for Vista Vikings to bowl in a few overs and build up more pressure. Try and ask the batsman to play the false shot. And at the same time, Shabir and Yusuf Peri have been out there for a while, have got into a shell, have to start rotating the strike. Get those quick singles going on. Leading edge, leading edge. Signs of playing a different game here. Signs of trying to do something else other than your usual game. A little pressure that they have built up will be rewarded in time. But they have to be consistent here. The bowlers of Vista Vikings, Josefa bowled a very good over from the previous one. Can he bowl another good one? Full toss. Played it towards deep mid wicket. Should only be a single. You can suddenly see that the body language of the batters also kind of dipped here. They're not running hard. It's just strolling down the other end to complete the single. There needs to be some sort of urgency here. I'm sure a message will be sent out to the batters. He's waiting for that loose delivery. Again, no timing there. Missed out on a juicy full toss. Oh, good delivery, another good delivery from Josefa, dot ball. He's bowling the right line, he's bowling the right length to Yusuf Peri, who's gotten a little stuck here. Needs to shuffle across, needs to do something different, get a release shot going to gain back the momentum which he had in the beginning of the innings here. There you go. Full toss, hit it down the ground, should be a couple of runs. 2 runs to complete the over. 9 gone, 59 without loss. Taha to continue. Gets the bottom edge there. Still managed to get a single. That's something which is good. They should be looking to rotate the strike. Even though if they're not getting those loose deliveries to hit the boundaries, get it going for a long time. When the 10th over of this innings, closing in on the halfway stage here. 60 runs on the board. Yusuf Peti on strike now facing Taha. Generally doesn't like playing the sweep shot. Drives it for a single. Again, an over-pitch delivery missed out, I would feel. Also, you've got to be understanding that the pitch is not the same as yesterday. It's a lot more dry, a lot more slower here. Not coming onto the bat as nicely as it was yesterday. Another game, not going to be a high-scoring game. Somewhere close to 150 would be a good total here. Would be as good as 170, 180 in the previous game. Wide delivery, Taha trying to do a little extra there. Giving away the extra run. They have to be careful, they have to be tight here. Good delivery. Guided that with soft hands for a single. 63 without loss now. 3 balls remaining to complete the 10 over mark, halfway stage. Social media team has done a brilliant job so far. With one more day to go. Oh, very good delivery. A polite appeal there. Another dot ball, another good delivery from Taha. One ball to go. Taha holds it to Peti, cuts that away. Manages to get a single, and that brings us to the end of the halfway stage here. 10 overs completed, 64 runs on the board, no loss. There is the semi-final number 1 going on between these two big teams, Orient United and Vista Vikings. The two captains, Shakir and Messi, are leading their teams here. Which one of them will be successful in the second semi-final and move on to play the final match tomorrow against Sayona Steelman? We will wait and find out about the result of this game, but before that, we would like to make an important announcement to everybody here on the ground and everybody following us on live. With the blessing of His Holiness Sayyidina Dr. Mufaddal Saifuddin, Saifu Burani Premier League, which is going on currently. Semi-final number 2 going on here. It's the two good teams playing here. Orient United and Vista Vikings. Two good teams playing here. And joining with me is Zohar Bhai and Joel Bhai, who've joined us in this. Joseph Bhai, who's joined us here in the commentary box. An important announcement that we're going to be making here is that with the blessings of His Holiness Sayyidina Dr. Mufaddal Saifuddin, Saiful Burani Premier League, which is going on currently, is happy and proud to announce that its association with Burani Sports and Fitness, which is the most prominent sports community probably. Let's give them a huge round of applause, everybody who's watching us here in the ground and everybody watching live here. Burani Sports is forefront for promoting sports in Dawoodi Bohra community. We have originated cricket tournaments in Dubai and Sharjah stadiums, as well as hosted the semi-finals and finals at the iconic Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai as well, which is a huge feat itself. And this has encouraged Dawoodi Bohras globally to host sports tournaments in sports such as cricket, football, badminton, volleyball, and so on. Tell us, gentlemen, how big is this?
Yeah, it's a very important achievement that we've got. We've always wanted to be connected to our community with sport. And we've been since many years trying to get people around India or even the world to come to Bangalore and play the sport here. Cricket has always been our forte, but this is a very nice announcement for us. It encourages us to do better further, and inshallah we will try to get the best in future for this event. Yeah, thank you.
Joseph, we're talking about the community. How happy and how delighted are they going to be?
Yeah, this is a platform, it will bring all the youngsters to a higher level of sports, and Burani Sports getting connected with us, it will give a lot of encouragement, and we can do much bigger event in future.
Rightly said, sir. It's not just the encouragement, but it also gives you the opportunity for youngsters coming up from the community to play high level of cricket and notice globally here. That's the platform which we have collaborated with and joined hands with. And I'm sure going forward, everybody is delighted, excited, and a lot more cricketers from the community are going to be coming up with the hands up, saying that I am good enough to be there and reach their goals there.
The Burhani T-20 tournament, which is a worldwide tournament held for the Bohri community. We've always been enjoying that particular tournament wherever we've gone, whether it's Mumbai or Dubai. And inshallah, in future, we hope that we could host one of these tournaments here in Bangalore. And we would be proud to help them with the infrastructure, especially with you, Ibrez Bhai. You would be part of us, hosting this tournament, and we'll try to make it a big one, inshallah, if we get the chance to do that.
Well, it's my honor to be part of this event here. The SBPL Edition 3 has grown bigger over the years now, and I'm sure going for the next edition and the upcoming editions with you two planning everything and giving the right kind of support. And I'm going to join you guys as well to make this an event larger than life and give these experience to everybody in the community to feel what it feels to play in the high level, sir. Well, thank you so much for joining us here in the commentary box, and that's the big announcement that we had to make, is that the Burani Sports and Fitness has joined the SBPL community here, and we thank you everybody here for the blessings and everybody joining us here. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, and we're going to be heading back to the game. That will be called a no ball, which means it's going to be a free hit. 75 runs on the board. Free hit delivery coming up. Full toss. He's hit it well. He's hit it out of the ground here. He was waiting for a loose delivery, and there you go. Dispatched it for a global power tool sixer over mid wicket. Eleven gone, 81 without loss. Once again, the partnership has been extremely good. Gets the outside edge, tries to cut that. Very good fielding. Mustafa, the fielder there at shot third. Taha continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Interesting thing to notice is that the wind is against him here. He's bowling with the older ball. Plays this single. Oh, brilliant, Taha. Amazing that was. That was a very quick throw from Messi. Taha had to get his body behind to stop that because it was a very quick throw. 100 points for commitment there for Taha. 83 runs on the board. Still to come, many big hitters. The skipper, Shakir. Not out, says the umpire. It's a polite appeal. Turned down by the umpire. 83 without loss in the 12th over. 3 balls remaining. .83 without loss, and another good delivery. Taha's bowled beautifully. Bit of a delay here, an unnecessary delay here. Could have been done after the end of the over. Well, finally we're about to resume. Turn that around towards the onside, gets a hand, deflects it to the fielder. Only a single, good work there. Good teamwork there. Restricting it just for a single. How good has this spell from Taha been? Bowling his third over, 1 ball remaining, 84 runs on the board. Short pitch delivery again, punched it down the ground. Oh, beautiful piece of timing there. It didn't seem like it's going to go to the boundary, but the amount of timing and power he had on that took the ball away from the fielder, and that is an ace-trading boundary for Shabir.
$89 on the board after the completion of 12 overs. A wonderful partnership blooming in the center there. Shabir batting on 46 and his partner Yusuf. Just be a single there, just tucked away on the leg side. Excellent partnership blooming in the center. Yusuf batting on 30 or 40 balls. They would look to take this partnership and put on a big total. The semi-final number 2 in the SBPL Season 3. Played that very late. Not enough pace on the ball on that occasion. Will just be another single. This time lofted, will beat the fielder in the infield. And that's another fabulous ace trading boundary. That boundary brings up the 50 for Shabir. A half century, a well played half century for Shabir. He's batting on 51 of 37 balls. Alright, that's a misfield. A very unfortunate misfield. Will consider another boundary. Another ace trading boundary here. Back-to-back boundaries coming in for Orient. After the completion of 13 overs, the Orient United are 99 for no loss. 99 for no loss after 13 overs. $99 for no loss after the end of 13 overs. Hussain being brought into the attack, nicknamed Panda. Work that on the onside. They're going to push for the second. Chance at the non-strikers end. In the end, they make it very comfortably. Excellent running between the wickets by both the batters. Oh, a lofted delivery. I guess that's a wicket there. Looks like he stumped himself in that loosener. The first wicket goes down. RV hydraulic wicket number 1 goes down for Orient United. They were putting up a very well made partnership. The first breakthrough coming courtesy Panda. We have DJ Bicky in the house. Wonderful partnership being broken. The new batsman Shakir. He's worked that one on the onside. He'll push for the second. Will make it quite comfortably in the end. The skipper Shakir will look to stitch another partnership with the set batsman Shabir. This time hit down the ground. Long on for another single. Played that very late. Backward point will cut that for just a single. One more delivery left in this over. Can Panda pull off another wicket? Player in the air. One bounce into the hand of the deep mid-wicket fielder. A single to end the 14th. 106 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 14 overs. Last over. 106 on the board. He drops his shot. He rocks back. Bit of a walk, but the fielder will not be able to cut that. Another fabulous ace trading boundary. Courtesy the skipper, Shakir. This time he goes on the other end. Long on should cut that off for just a single. Bit of a change in the feel after the previous shot. Mid wicket going a lot straighter now. Shabir, the man on strike, he's looking in sublime touch. He's batting on 56, just 39 deliveries. He's placed that between the two fielders on the onside. A bit of a walk. Will not be able to cut that off. Another fabulous ace trading boundary this time. Shabir, the set batsman, stayed back in the crease and paddled it down to the long on boundary. Wonderful batting display here by Shabir. He's been in the infield. The ball is racing away for another fabulous ace trading boundary. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment here, Shabir. The scoreboard out to 119. This is just the over Orient United were looking for. 3 boundaries coming in already in this over. Bit of a misfield there by the square leg fielder. Will just be a single. This is a wonderful hitting here by Shabir. Short fine should cut that for a single. That single brings the end of over number 15, 121 for the loss of 1 wicket.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas.
Easy, it is going to be hectic, but I'm sure with your hard work and your planning and your thinking, you're going to come up with a mini IPL of your community itself. That's the kind of target that we have in terms of progressing to the next level. Talking about your game here, talking about your personal performance in the tournament, how has it been?
My performance has been varying because I was mostly on the other side, and I've just come today to this ground, really beautiful, and we're just waiting for the final day. We're just looking at the semi-final too and waiting for the second team with Sayona.
Well, you mentioned that you've got an injury, and that's the reason why you're not 100% fit during the games that you've played. But how long before you come back full strength to play the games here?
I have started my rehab, and I think by the end of the coming month.
Well, we're not going to take too much of a time here. Wishing you speedy recovery, and may you come back stronger and better in the tournament and the matches coming up here. Well, we're going to let you go here. I know you're an important person. I know you're going to be getting busy making sure things are running all right here in the event here. Thank you for joining us, sir, in the commentary box. We'll be seeing you again a little later.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Back to the game here. Prithvi.
Thank you, Bhai. 124 on the board. 16th over in progress. He's hit that straight to point for another single. Hussain bowling his last over. He's conceded 24 runs so far and has picked up 1 wicket. He's bowling to the set batsman Shabir at the moment. Just missing his line there. A wide signal by the umpire. It straight to cover will be just another single. After a fabulous previous over, wonderful hitting by Shabir. The Vista Vikings have come back, restricting the over. 6 runs so far in this over. Played that very late. The sweeper should cut that off. Coming back for the second. That's the end of over number 16, 130 for 1.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto.
Orient United looking in a good position right now to post a big total. Set batsman Shabir batting on 67. His team will need him to stay out there for the complete quota of 20 overs. Excellent effort there by the fielder at backward point. Putting in the dive, saving valuable runs. Will just be a single. Abbas, the man with the ball. Shakir, the skipper, on strike now. A short one, he's rocked back and he's absolutely nailed that one for a maximum. A global power tools maximum, courtesy the skipper, Shakir. That was a meaty blow there. Reading the length quickly and putting it away for a maximum. This time on the offside. The sweeper should cut that off. Going back for the second. Stepping out this time. Not quite able to get the connection that he was intending to. Hitting the inner half of the bat, going back to deep square leg for just a single. 140 on the board. He goes straight, he goes high, and he goes mighty. Shabir, the batsman, with the global power tools maximum. He absolutely nailed that one. The sound of the bat was very sweet. As soon as he connected it, he knew it, that it was going all the way. He's cut that. Excellent effort there by the cover fielder. Just be a single. Another fantastic over comes to an end. 147 on the board after the completion of 17 overs.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions, and well-placed efficient teams. We are
7 for 1. The skipper, Messi, with the ball. He's conceded 17 runs so far in his 2 overs. He'll be bowling to the set batsman, Shabir. Fabulous knock, 75, 47. He starts off with a short one. One bounce and into the fence for an ace trading boundary. This time again, the batsman just managed to get a glove on it. Was looking to play for the same shot again. A leg by signaled by the umpire. Send it here is the message from the dugout. Can the skipper fulfill the requirement? This will be an interesting contest here. Both the skippers. Oh, the intention was there. The ball just staying low there on that occasion. Not able to get the connection that he was looking for. The body language says it. The frustration is there. This time he steps out. There's protection there for that shot. Just be a single. It's worked. This time again trying to step out. He's not happy with the connection he's made. He was looking for the big one. Will just be the single in that over. 155 after the completion of 18 overs. 2 overs left in this first innings. Has been put away. An excellent start to the 18th. This time on the onside. Fielder will pick it up in one bounce. It's an appeal for a run out. Excellent running between the wickets. They get a couple of runs. Didn't get the timing quite right on that shot. He's hit that high and he's hit that long and he's gone. Global Power Tools sixer. The skipper dealing in sixes at the moment. The scoreboard has gone up to 167 with that shot. Was looking to go for it again. Misreading the length there on that occasion. He's batting on 39, a quick fire 39 of just 20 deliveries. This time it's short. The mid-wicket fielder setting underneath and he takes the catch. A wonderful innings by the skipper comes to an end. RV Hydraulic wicket number 2 goes down. Fielder name, please. Fielder name. Can we have the fielder name, please? A wicket in the previous over, 162 for, correction, 168 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 over remaining in this first innings. He was looking in good form. He was dealing in sixes there, the skipper Shakir. Trying to put that away and hitting it straight down the hands of deep mid wicket. Messi, the man with the ball, to bowl the last over of the first innings. Bowls a slower one to start things off. Just be a single. Which brings the set batsman Shabbir on strike. What a knock he's been having. He's batting on 80 of just 50 deliveries. A swing and a miss. He was looking for that lofted shot on the onside, not getting the connection there. 4 balls left in this last over. Can he pull something out? Excellent delivery there by Messi, right up in the block hold. Not offering any room for the batsman to get underneath that one. Will just be a single. 170 on the board now. 3 more balls remaining in this last over. He's hit that high. The elevation was there, but just not the distance. Will just be a single. Loud appeal and given. Wicket number 3 goes down. RV Hydraulic, wicket number 3. Courtesy the skipper Messi. The intention was that he was going for the big one, completely missing it. And he's caught plumb between. The 3rd wicket falls. 171 for 3. A fabulous knock here by Shabir. A well-rounded applause by his teammates. He's played a fabulous innings. He's put their team in a great position.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as.
He's bowled the slower one, the extra cover fielder. We'll cut that for just a single. That brings the end of the first innings. .172 is the score they've managed to put up. 173 is what Vista Vikings will be chasing in the second innings. Fabulous contributions with the bat by Shabir and Shakir.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm. For more
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total. We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time.
Check. Requesting Orient United to finish up their huddle quickly and make their way in. The batsmen have already reached. .173 the target required for Worcester Vikings. Requesting the 12th man of Worcester Vikings to come to the console, please. 12th man of Orient United. Semi-final number 2, the all-important run chase. 173 is the target. Check. Murtaza Pathan taking strike. Worcester Vikings require 173. Quite a monumental target being put here by the Orient United. Excellent contributions with the bat. They will look to take that momentum with the ball as well. This is the all-important semi-final number 2 in the SBPL Season 3. Last moment field changes being made here. Ali Asghar, the man with the ball, to open the proceedings. The batsman is ready, the bowler is ready. Here we go, the run chase. Starts off with a quick single here. Abbas Mandapalad accompanying his opening partner Murtaza. Worcester Vikings will need a solid partnership from their openers to chase down this 173 runs. With on offer will just be the single. That must give him some confidence here. Absolutely middling the ball there on that occasion. Abbas. Very good looking left hand batter. Starts off with a nice looking cover drive. Murtaza now the man on strike. Let's play that off the pads. Another good looking shot there by Abbas. Hitting it straight to the fielder though. It's in the area to be hit, but he's not quite able to find the gap. This time again mistimed it. Hitting in the inner half of the bat. Beats the infield, it's racing away. Excellent effort there in the outfield. He had quite a distance to cover. In the end, managing to save valuable runs for his team. Excellent effort, the team applauds him. Five for no loss at the end of the first over. They're off to a steady start here, the Vista Vikings. The skipper comes into the attack, Shakir. Excellent contribution with the bat earlier on. Now he has the responsibility with the ball. Can he provide the first breakthrough for Orient United? The first breakthrough comes courtesy the skipper. A RV hydraulic wicket number 1. The first breakthrough coming here courtesy the skipper Shakir. Was an excellent delivery. The new batsman in KK. Shakir. KK, the man on strike. Another fantastic delivery right up in the block hold. Another full length delivery. It's bowling with some extra pace here. All effort deliveries. Leading his team from the front. This time some width. This is excellent display here by the Orient team, putting in the pressure from the ball one, not giving away too many looseners. The Vista Viking batters have to make the effort. They have to earn their runs, is what they're saying. No, that's a drop chance. It was hit straight into his hands. The skipper is not happy. KK has been dropped on one. Worked on the onside for a single. That brings the end of over number 2. It's 7 for the loss of 1 wicket.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons.
Another single opening the face of the bat. KK, the man on strike, he was dropped on one, a chance given there. Hit that straight one down to long off. Change in the field. Mid wicket has been removed. He's going into extra cover. Excellent effort there by the backward point fielder. Just the single there again. This is tight stuff by Orient United. Very chirpy there on the field, not allowing the batsman to settle. He steps out, gets the inside edge, but enough to beat the infield. A welcome ace trading boundary here. Worked off the pads. He's asking for the second, but denied. Trying for the lofted shot, playing a cross-batted one, missing it completely. A dot ball brings the end of over number 3. It's 14 for 1. DJ Bicky in the house. Check. 3 overs in the bag, 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The skipper Shakhi to continue. Abbas, the man on strike. He starts off with the loosener on the leg side. They're coming back for the second. Not able to capitalize on that one on that occasion. Walked on the onside. Short square will cut that off for only a single. Score moves on to 17 now. That single brings KK on strike. No ball signaled by the umpire, which means it is going to be a free hit. KK, the batsman, on strike. Just overstepping there on that occasion, offering a free hit. He swung that hard. A straighting boundary there, courtesy KK, making full use of the free hit. Fabulous shot there by KK. What a comeback delivery there. Knocking him over. RB hydraulic, wicket number 2, foes. Glad to see the skipper again. He's taking it on and he's leading it from the front. 2 wickets in his pocket. The second one goes down. 22 for 2 now. Check. Check. "22 for 2. 4th over in progress. 2 wickets for Shakir, the skipper. He's just conceded 10 runs so far. What a comeback here. A very fanatic appeal there. The umpire suggesting it's going down the leg. Leg by signal by the umpire. Ali Rangwala, the new batsman, walked in. The Vikings are in desperate need of a partnership here. We're almost playing that one onto the stumps. An excellent comeback. 2 wickets. 4 overs up, 23 for 2. Burhan Kotalia has been brought into the attack from the far end. Starts off with a wide. A direct hit would have been in all sorts of trouble there. Excellent fielding. Excellent comeback here, in fact, by the Orient United. He's hit that in the gap. The ball is running away. A bit of a walk there for the fielders. Excellent work there. Excellent footwork there. Managing to stop the ball. Will just be a couple of runs. He's hit that in the gap. Coming back for the second. Will get there quite comfortably. He's batting on 17 now, Abbas. He's been timing the ball quite perfectly. This time just putting his line a little wider. Abbas had to reach for it, not being able to get there. 2 more deliveries left in this over. 29 runs on the board so far. Wide again. Very loud and firm no. An awkward bounce, it beats the infield, it's running away. A welcome boundary here. Ace trading boundary. Abbas finally managed to put that one away. With that boundary comes the end of over number 5. It's 33 for 2. Check. Yusuf has been brought into the attack. 33 for 2 now after the end of 5 overs. Excellent opening spell there. Picking up 2 early wickets. 140 is required in 90 balls. Required run rate about. Hit that straight to the fielder. The required run rate just under 10 now. He's hit that in the air but in the gap as well. Just be a single. After 5 overs, the Orient United were 40 for no loss. They're not quite far behind here, the Vista Vikings. 34. But they've lost a couple of crucial wickets here in the early stage. 139 required now of 88 deliveries for the Vista Vikings. A chance there at the non-strikers end. The keeper was quick to follow the ball. In the end, they managed to steal the single. It was a lofted delivery. Was trying to put that away, but hit that straight to the fielder at mid wicket. He hit that high in the air. Just manages to clear the infield. Not getting the timing as well there on that occasion. Hitting the bottom end. This time again, He goes high, the fielder placing himself underneath it, and he loves it. Hydraulic wicket number 3. Burhan Kotalia, the fielder, managing to keep his hands on that. The 3rd wicket goes down. That brings the end of over number 6. It's 37 for 3. Skipper Messi walking in. At the end of 6 overs, it's 37 for 3. It's going to be a change here. I introduce Mr. Syed Abraz in the commentary box. So we're done with the power play. 37 runs on the board, 3 wickets gone. It's Mustafa, who's at the non-striker's end. Abbas at the striker's end. Sigil down to long gone. Brings the captain Messi on strike. Duran, the bowler, continuing to bowl from the far end. Messi on strike now. Tries to cut that. Misses out on that occasion. Asking a question to the umpire. Turn that around. Quick call there. Straight away said no for it. It's an interesting phase of the game here. Power play is completed. The field is spread here. They're looking for the runs. It's not easy. The main man who's batting out there drifted down the leg side, waiting for the umpire's signal if that's going to be called a wide. Yes, it is. An additional run, couple of runs added to the total, brings Abbas back on strike now. "40 runs on the board in the 7th over.
Punched of the back foot, quick single taken. He's struggling there, Messi. Not sure if it's cramped or he's pulled a muscle. This is not so good news here for the Vista Vikings. The skipper struggling out there in the center. They have to be very careful. It's this known pair who can bring their team back into this game here. It's been a while since they've got things going on here. The momentum's not been on their side. Once again, down the leg side, another wide signal by the umpire. They got to maintain the discipline here. I know the skipper, Shakir, would be reminding his teammates not to give away easy runs here. It's the important phase of the game. They've gained the momentum here. They've got the upper hand by picking up 3 wickets in the power play. Just need to get the job done right here. Full toss, drives it towards a deep extra cover for a single. They need one man to get going here. The man they can expect to get things going on is the skipper Messi. We all know how dangerous batter he is. We all know what kind of skill and power that he possesses that can change the game here. It's the semi-final number 2 of the SBPL edition 3. Winner of this game will play Sayoni Steelman tomorrow in the finale. Down the leg side once again, yet another wide. He's struggling there. He's struggling there to adjust with the left and right hand combination. .44 for 3. Another delivery down the leg side. Probably the heat getting to him. Just been advised by the youngster sitting next to me. Sometimes if the ball is moving too much, you have to hold it cross seam. Try and bowl it on the stumps and try and complete the over. It's not easy. Sometimes it happens to the best of the bowlers. Full toss, cleared it towards deep mid-wicket. Should only be a single as Messi struggling with the running. Doesn't look comfortable out there. That's not good news for Vista Vikings. 7 gone, 46 for 3. 127 needed of 78 deliveries. Back to the game after a small break there. 45 for 3 after the completion of 7. Somewhere something has to happen here with the 2 batsmen out there in the center. It's a tough phase of the game. Try to cut that gets beaten. Should only be a single. Will bring back Messi on strike now. And along with me in the commentary box is another gentleman, Shabir Rangwala bhai, who's joined us here in the commentary box. Welcome you to the com box, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Ibrahim.
So you've been part of the events in the previous editions. You've come back here for the third edition. Unfortunately, you're not playing. But tell us, how do you feel about this third edition here?
Thank you, first of all, for inviting me here to the commentary box with you. Yes, I have been a passionate cricketer myself, but have given up playing actively since a long time. Nevertheless, I have been passionate about this game, and last time, the last edition, I also owned one franchisee by name Shining Stars. So the passion is what has brought me once again back here. And Mr. Ibrahim, I have been listening to your commentaries last 2 days, and really a good baritone voice. So congratulations, and you have been entertaining us, informing us. Thank you.
It's been my pleasure, sir. Thank you for listening to me and actively following the event once again. As we've been advised that you were one of the owners, Shining Stars, one of the team which participated in the event here. Unfortunately that you're not part of the event, but you are somehow passionate about the game, so you are always going to be part of SBPL, and somehow the other you are going to be actively involved in the event here. Now, can you just talk us through about the second edition that you were part of and how this is transitioned into the third one?
Yeah, that was also a very good tournament. A good contest was held, and we had some nice games, of course, some exciting games, and cricket being the game of glorious uncertainties, as they say. So last time also we had got our share of the excitement. So this time it is no different. Of course, the composition of the teams as such, there are 7, I was told, local players and 4 foreign players. So some of the players who had come last time and who were also in my team, I was told that they have not been somehow, unfortunately, able to join in this edition. Nevertheless, we've got some good talent this time around also, and in the run up to the finals, it promises to be one of a great finals tomorrow. So after this game, we will be waiting for the game.
Oh, that is a massive sixer. A wonderful hit by Messi. It is very unfortunate that the cameraman has got himself injured, but nothing to stop the game. Let's continue with the game here. We have the physio who's going to be looking into him. Fortunately, it is on his wrist, so he's not badly damaged there, but a very good shot from Messi. Fantastic hit by him. Shabir bhai, talking about the teams here, 6 teams have participated, strong teams here. Unfortunate that some of the teams have not made it into the semi-finals, but that's how the game is. That's how the tournament pans out. These 2 teams battling out here, Vista Vikings and Orient United. Share us your thoughts about how the teams have played and how you followed them.
I am afraid I have not been able to follow it that closely this time tournament around, but I did see on YouTube, and I was so much enamored by your commentary that till late in the night I heard your commentary, and I was able to even get an insight into the games. The one match that I saw yesterday was between Jaguars and Vista Vikings. Yes, that was quite a keenly contested final match.
That's the end of the over. After the completion of 62 runs on the board, after the completion of 8 overs. Shabir bhai, talking about these 2 teams, the winner of this game obviously will be playing the finals. The finals is another team which has done exceedingly well in the tournament throughout the league stages. It's Iona Steelman. They have a very balanced team, and most importantly, everybody's been firing for them. And that's the reason why they've reached the final. What does it take for teams to be champions or reach that stage?
Yes, sir. So you said, what does it take for a team to be champions? Of course, apart from the individual talent, be it from the batting department or the bowling department, or say for the fielding department for that matter, they should strike as a good winning combination. So it is the vibes between them, no, that actually counts. So how they operate as a unit. So that the other team that you're talking about, Savannah Steel, yes. So I was told that they are strong in every department of the game, be it batting, bowling, or fielding. So apart from that, the teamwork is what that counts, and I think that must be the trick that has brought them to the finals.
Absolutely right. It's the complete unit which has to fire on the big days. The knockout games are very, very important. You will find contributions in the league stages, but it's the knockout games, the big pressure games where the performance counts, and that's where it makes the difference. A team can become the champions with less errors in the knockout stages and more of uplifting performances. Rightly mentioned, and thank you for joining us, Shabir Bhai. Thank you for your insights, and always welcome you back in the commentary box, and hope to have more chats with you in the final coming up tomorrow as well.
Certainly. Thank you so much. I feel so much at home with this welcome.
Back to the game now, 63 for 3 in the 9th over. We all know how dangerous Messi is. Drives it to extra cover, gets a single. Great work by the keeper. He's been trained by Ibrahim. Umpire requesting the players to continue with the game. Larapil Narad says the umpire, it's the youngster Adnan, 15-year-old boy who's into the attack now. The last time these two played against each other, Adnan got the better of Messi after being hit for 2 boundaries. It was a crucial moment of the game and Adnan got him out. So there's a score to settle here for Messi and Adnan. Ooh, slower delivery, off cutter. Off cutter, lack of pace, troubling Messi here. I wonder what's going through in his mind here right now. It's not the time to go for the big hit. Just rotate the strike and play it off. So far, this youngster has done very well.
Ibris Bhai, so many people now have become fans of your commentary. And yes, you have been interviewing a lot of people. But if I may ask you, could you please tell something about yourself?
I think that's the first question which has ever come to me in this event here. But a polite one. I'll be glad to answer that. Well, to begin with, I'm a former Karnataka cricketer. I played Karnataka in the under-22s and then moved on to play the Karnataka Premier League in the first and the second edition.
Wow.
Played a lot of cricket with some of the Indian cricketers, which is Robin Uthappa, KL Rahul, Manish, Mayank. Most of these guys played with me in the first division league. And after the progress of KPL, I moved on to Hong Kong to play the Hong Kong Premier League. Played with the likes of Wahab Riaz and many other Pakistani players in the league stages over there in the Hong Kong Premier League. Then moved on to the opportunity of working in the moving on.
End of 9th over, score is 66 for 3.
Moved on to work as onto cricket events, and that's how my journey began. And then Hong Kong is where I started my cricket commentary in some of the ICC events, which I started taking up. Then moved on to Dubai, hosted events along with Wasim Akram, Dean Jones, and Alan Wilkins, and many others, which was a pleasure for me, which was my honor that I was hosting such legends of the game. And it's been over 12 years now that I've been part of the commentary team and working on the cricketing events.
What a privilege it has been for us. So that explains your keen insight into the game as well.
Back to the game here. 66 for 3. 9 overs gone. It's 1 over to go to complete the halfway stage. Turned it around towards backward square leg and a couple of runs. In fact, Messi is struggling. That's not good news for Vista Vikings, but he's the kind of man shouldn't be asked to run too much because he needs to save some energy to get those big blows, big hits.
Do the rules allow for a runner on his behalf?
The new rules won't allow him to get a runner, but also sometimes the tournament has its own rules which can be mended, which can be looked into, but it's up to the tournament organizer. But technically he's not allowed to have a runner.
Okay.
Been watching Messi right from the match number 1 that he played. That was the first match of this third season. What a phenomenal hitter he is. He's got some talent. He's got the skill. He's a power hitter. We've seen him hit some extraordinary shots. We've seen him getting the games back, which were lost at one point of time. So we know what he's capable of, and brilliant fielding at square leg. Shakir, the man, never short of commitment, always putting in his 100%, whether it's batting or fielding.
Though both the teams have got equal talent, as it appears that Orient United have got an upper hand, and it all depends upon how quickly he is able to rebound Messi, otherwise known for some brutal hitting.
Also talking about the game, it's a similar phase where runs are difficult to come, but as the 14th, 15th over, the death overs come in. Another good shot from Messi. Brilliant fielding from Petty at the boundary line. It was hit hard and flat. Got it on the bounce. Clean pickup and a throw as well. He's talking about the innings progression. Generally, when the ball gets older by the 15th over, that's when you see plenty of runs coming through. But for them to get to that stage, they have to build it up. They have to continue looking to accelerate from now on.
Messi now also realizing the same. I think he wants to shift gears.
Ten overs gone, halfway stage completed, 76 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still required 97 in 10 overs.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of
Idris bhai, as you rightly said, that the things are going to be difficult from here on now for the batting side. But the good news, if you can say it that way, if you can just give it a twist, injured lion is an angry lion, and a dangerous one at that. So we'll have to see what Messi can do now.
Yes, it all comes down to Messi's innings here. He's got good starts in the tournament so far. In every game he's got a start. He's got those 30s and 40s. But if his team has to win, he has to get 50 plus runs. He has to get that 60 odd runs or 70 odd runs to take his team home. And for that he has to do less running and more of hitting.
Beautifully run. Outside the third one boundary, 4 runs.
That's a boundary by Ace Trading.
Abbas Mandapwala, another talented youngster and a consistent performer. So lot is there on his shoulders as well.
Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. The youngster can't say is under pressure. Still is in a commanding position, their team in this game. So he can afford to do that. But I'm sure what he would like is try and get a wicket. So very slow, off cutter, turned it around, fielder chasing, but in vain. Will only have to retrieve the ball from the boundary line. That's another Ace Trading boundary for Abbas. And with that, Abbas has managed to get to his half century. Very well played, Abbas. The details down. 51 of 33 deliveries. A wonderful knock from Abbas.
Congratulations, Abbas. Sparkling innings.
Good comeback by the youngster, but a very good knock from Abbas. We've been talking so much about Messi that we've got our eyes off Abbas, and he's sneakily got onto his half century in just 30 odd deliveries. Quick single they're taking. Got to be careful here. Messi is an important player. He's the most important player of the team. He has to be careful here. 87 for 3 after the completion of 11 overs. Also reminding you that today we have Messi's daughter and wife who've joined him to watch this semi-final. And I'm sure they're looking forward to a very good game and their Messi to perform in the highest manner.
How well you trained the keeper? How old is he?
87 for 3 in the 12th over. The skipper has brought himself into the attack here, trying to squeeze in a couple of good overs, if not try and get a wicket here. It's a very clear plan from Shakir. He wants a wicket, he wants a breakthrough here. But the good thing is that he doesn't leak the runs there. Very important that even if he's not taking the wickets, a couple of low scoring overs will get their momentum back to their team again.
Yes, as it is, they are having an upper hand, and he is looking for another breakthrough. And the batting side not having enough batting depth, I'm afraid, also may open up the chinks in their armor.
Just guided that towards short third, gets a single. It's that phase of the game, they're okay to give away the singles and try and save those boundaries. That's the reason why you find these 30-yard fielders are all on the line. They're okay to give away the single. Standing on the boundary line in front of the commentary box is number 13, Shabbir. Phenomenal cricketer. Very talented southpaw. Talking about Shabbir here. Drives well into the gap. Will they go back for the second? Yes, Messi turns and a misfield will allow a boundary. It's an ace trading boundary there for Messi. Sloppy work. Skipper's not happy. You can see it on his face. .92 for 3. Shakir continues. Turn that around. Should only be a single. Smart batting from Messi. Total control here. He's looking very good out there in the center. He knows the game plan. He knows how important his wicket is, where the game is heading. He's a smart cricketer. And of course, Abbas has played beautifully, anchored the innings. Has to go on here, has to capitalize on the start that he's got. Shakir looking for the breakthrough. What a shot that is. He got down on the knee and scooped that over the keeper. Risky but effective, getting him 4 runs there.
Would it be a Allah ABD Villiers shot? Slowly stitching together innings now. Very quietly rebuilding their innings now.
Twelve overs completed, 97 for 3.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with
Valves की एक ही पहचान Zoloto Valves, Zoloto Valves.
Very interesting factor notified by a wonderful scorer. Worcester Vikings are currently 97 for 3 in 12 overs, and Orient United were 88 without loss, so they were 9 runs behind there, which means Worcester Vikings, even though they've lost 3 wickets now, they are 8 runs ahead, in fact 9 runs ahead of the game here. Zohar into the attack for the very first time in this semi-final.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international.
Check, check. We're in the 13th over, 1 ball remaining, 108 for 3. 65 runs of 43 deliveries. The game slowly moving back towards Vista Vikings here. This partnership has been absolutely brilliant. Bass and Messi. There is played in the air, fielder there. Oh, fall short of him. He will come back for the second run. Score moving on to 110 for 3. As Amar will join us for commentary. He's too tense there. Watching the game, wants his team into the finals, cheering for his teammates. Another good shot from Messi. He's getting into the act here.
Came down to right.
114 for 3. Yusuf Peri continuing to bowl his third over. Messi getting the better of him in the very first delivery that he has bowled in this third over. Batting on 24, picking up the pace of the game here. You can feel the energy in the ground here. You can see the energy in the dugout of Vista Vikings. They can feel it. Suddenly there's energy. Suddenly there's noise coming out from the dugout, reminding Messi and Abbas they can do it. Ibrahim right behind in the commentary box, charging his team up as well. Has been cut away in the gap once again. Result is the same. Another ace-trading boundary for Messi.
This well went like a bullet, right?
Tell me the equation, brother. Cut that away. It seemed like an awkward shot, but he reached out to the ball. Cut that away for a single. Good batting, good last couple of overs. Shifting the momentum back to Vista Vikings here. 119 for 3. Two balls remaining in this over. Like I mentioned earlier, it's not easy for the captain to move the fielders around when the left-hand, right-hand combination is there. It's frustrating sometimes. Good delivery from Perry. Right on the money. Solid in the defense there, Abbas. He was looking to turn that around, whip it towards the onside, but realized it was slightly quicker. Just blocked it away. Didn't want to risk it. Another quick delivery. Cuts it to covers. Quick single. Messi is quick there. That brings us to the end of another good over for Vista Vikings. 120 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 14 overs. The equation now, 53 runs required in 36 deliveries, with the run rate required is just under 9.
Abbas Mandap may also be
Very interesting.
Check. Back to the game. Throw the keepers, and this could be close. Called for the third umpire there. That was extremely close. Checking with the umpire, the soft signal. Third umpire decision is out. A fabulous knock here comes to an end. Abbas has to make the walk back. It was unfortunate for him to get run out that way. His team was expecting him to stay there. Nevertheless, a fabulous knock there by Abbas. A round of applause there from his dugout. An excellent knock, putting his team in a fighting position here. .125 for 4. 5 overs left in this run chase. 48 required now. The asking run rate just under 10. 125 on the board.
48 is what's required in the last 5 overs.
$47 to go. 47 to go. Sorry for this mistake. It is 47 to go. When things were going great for the batting side, this unfortunate incident of a mix-up and the eventual run-out decision has reversed the momentum a bit, as it were.
You're rightly said, Bhai. It was an excellent batting performance there. His team required him to stay there till the end. Unfortunately, he was run out. 47 required now in the last 5. At this stage, the Orient United were 121 for 1. Not quite far behind here, the Vista Vikings.
My God! Superb! Superb!
He's absolutely hammered that one.
What a tonking! What a tonking!
A global power tool sixer. Courtesy Messi.
Messi will be certainly looking to dedicate this innings to his wife and daughter who have come down here especially to watch his innings.
Another one. It's high. It's mighty. And it has made the difference. Another global power tool sixer here. He's dealing in sixes at the moment here with Messi. Back-to-back sixes.
This these two strikes can shake up any opposition.
Another one in the slot. And the same result. 3 in a row for Messi. That brings up the half century as well for Messi. What a knock. What a champion player. Global power tool sixer number 3. He says 3 is enough and defends the other one. This is some class power hitting here from Messi. He's cut that away. He's cut that in the gap. He's got to come back for the second. Deep backward point will cut that. A big over here for Vista Vikings. Suddenly a shift in momentum here. Just 27 required now. The asking rate coming down under 7. Will just be a single to end that fantastic over. What an over for Messi here. 3 sixes in that one. 147 for the loss of 4 after 16 overs.
Surely the tables have turned now. The 3 sixes enough to stun any opposition, any bowlers, and demoralize the best of the bowlers. Hope he is able to carry his momentum and take his team across the line.
Very rightly said, some power hitting here from Messi. He's on 53 of just 29 deliveries. Shakir coming in for his last over. He's picked up 2 wickets already, conceding just 20 runs. He's into his last over. This is turning out to be a cracker of a contest here, ladies and gentlemen. Loud appeal there. He starts the 17th over here with the dot ball. Just 26 required now for Team Vista Vikings to seal the deal. Another dot ball. These are gold here at this stage of the game. Every dot ball will add more pressure to the batsmen. 26 required of 22 now. The asking rate just over 7 runs an over. Tried to go for the big one, not getting the connection. He's going to come back for the second. It's an overthrow as well. He'll concede another run. It's a sloppy work here in the field. Fakhru, the new batter in. He'll be facing his first delivery. He'll be looking to take the single and give it to the man in form at the moment, Messi. 23 required now of 21 deliveries. Excellent delivery there, right in the block hold. Keeping it full, keeping it tight. 2 balls remaining in this over. He's only conceded 3 runs so far. It's an excellent over at this point in the game.
Prithvi, maybe Shakir bringing himself 1 or 2 overs ahead of what he would originally thought. It definitely has turned the tides once again.
Rightly said. Excellent shot there again. An excellent stop. Another dot ball. Every dot ball will add to the pressure here. This game is far from over. It could be anybody's at this moment. An inside edge. The ball's racing away. Bye signal by the umpire. They've conceded a boundary here. Was such a good over so far. Just conceded 3 runs. And that boundary will give 7 of that 17th over. It's 154 for the loss of 4 wickets. 19 required of the last 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a cracker of a game. Semi-final number 2. Orient United, with the Vikings, we have a game in our hands.
Yes, befitting a semi-final. Truly befitting a semi-final. The fortune seemed to be swinging either way after every ball. "19 of 18 is the equation currently.
3 overs remaining in this run chase. Ali Asgar, the man with the ball, he's coming back to bowl his last. The man on strike is the man in form, the man. He's hit that hard, he's hit that straight. When you look at that, he sent back the non-striker. He's taking things into his own hands here. The skipper Messi. When you look at that, they signal a no ball. 3 fielders were only there inside the circle, which means Messi will get a freebie. It's a free hit. He's gone big. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and over the rope. A fabulous edge-trailing boundary, making the most of the free hit here. Is the skipper Messi. Just 14 required now of 17 balls. Denied there. Four runs so far off this 18th over. Just 14 required now. He's cut that. Excellent effort there by the point fielder. Will just be a single. 13 runs required now for Worcester Vikings to win this all-important semi-final. He's hit that, he's mistimed it. The fielder coming in. It falls in no man's land. Just not getting the connection there. Fakru looking to join the party with the sixes. 12 runs required now. 12 runs in 14 balls is the equation. The ball just stopping on to him. There's a chance there. The striker's there. There's a direct hit as well. The batsman reaching safely in the end. What a turn of events these past couple of overs have been. Some meaty blows, some close calls. It's all happening here, the all-important semi-final. Dot ball to end the 18th, 162 for 4 now. 11 runs required for the Vikings to win this contest. 2 overs remaining in this semi-final between Worcester Vikings and Orient United.
Some of the energy on the field being rubbed off for the competitors as well, as Mr. Prithvi upping his high-pitched commentary.
Thank you so much for that, sir. 2 overs remaining. He's rocked back. Stopped in the infield. Will just be a single. Zohar bowling the all-important 19th over. Just 10 runs required now for the Worcester Vikings.
It's the penultimate over here and it's big pressure Pressure on both batters and the bowlers as well. The fielders coming in, trying to save the single. You can see them 10 steps ahead of the 30-yard mark. Down the leg side, you can see the faces in the dugout of Orient United. That tells us the story. How have they got to this position here? Hits it hard towards long off. A fumble will allow them to get the 2 runs. 7 of 10 now.
They're inching to victory here.
That has been gifted. That has been gifted. That probably is the shot which has sealed the deal for Vista Vikings. You can see the fist bump. Messi still advising him, the game is not done, finish off the game. 3 runs needed of 9 deliveries. The shoulders are down, the heads are down. The dugout is silent here in the Orient United. But a wicket can change things around here. 3 runs, 1 hit away. Goes after it straight away. Once he missed that, he's asking for the wide. The dugout is reminding him, don't go for the glory shot. Don't listen to the commentator. He goes for it. Hits it towards long gone. Just a single. Is the man, the hero of this game, on strike now? We've all heard stories of this man. We've all heard those memorable moments of this man. Today, we are witnessing one here. Another one. Cuts it. Oh, sacrifice. Oh! We're going back for the second run. Those are the winning runs. Look at that celebration. Look at that. He's ecstatic. He's the one who's finished the game.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons.
Valves की एक ही पहचान, Zoloto.
We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital We at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most
Semi-final number 2 it was, and I hope we are ready with the live. Yeah, we're all set here. So we're all set here for the post-match presentation of the semi-final number 2. It was between these two teams, Vista Vikings, skipper Messi winning the toss once again and deciding to bowl first and found success. It was against Orient United, a high-scoring game. They started off beautifully with the opening batsman played superb cricket. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Shabbir and Peti started off brilliantly, and as usual, the skipper chipping in with a brilliant cameo. Very well done, Shakir, who has done exceedingly well in this tournament as well. With the chase there, they lost 3 wickets early on, and it was that partnership, Messi and Abbas. Abbas, where are you? Abbas, please wave back at the crowd here. Abbas, very well done. Brilliant batting performances. We were so focused on Messi's innings that we kept away the eye from Abbas's innings, and what a splendid innings he played. Congratulations on that innings, and very well played to set your team up. Now let's talk about the game here, and before we start off, I'll call upon the man of the match with a big cheer. Everybody please welcome Messi. Messi, first of all, congratulations on a good win in the semi-final, moving on to the final against a big team. But talking about this game, हम 2-3 दिन से बात कर रहे थे, आपकी फिनिशिंग मिसिंग थी इस टूर्नामेंट में, आज सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2 में लग गई, कैसा फील हो रहा है आपको?
आज बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है। मैंने आज सुबह ही ओनर से बात किया हुआ था कि आज मुझे बिना प्रेशर के मुझे अपनी तरह से खेलना है, और मैंने टीम को बताया 200 रन बनाएंगे तब भी मैं चेस कर लूंगा आराम से। मैंने अब्बास को बताया था कि तू सिर्फ रुकना, पार्टनरशिप करना है, मैं आराम से अपने को गेम ले जाएंगे हम लोग। इन लोगों के पास 1-2 बॉलर शॉट है तो हम उसको डिलीवर करके टारगेट चेस कर लेंगे। तो आई एम हैप्पी कि मैं जिस नाम से जाना जाता हूँ उसी अंदाज में इनिंग्स खत्म किया। और विस्टा को एक इनिंग्स में 2 साल से हम लोग मुंबई में APL में खेलते थे, तो सेमीफाइनल में बाहर हुए, 1 साल रनर्स अप रहे, और फाइनली 3 साल के बाद अभी विस्टा एक बार और फाइनल में आ गया। सो थैंक यू टू माय ओनर अली रंग वाला।
आपकी फैमिली आई हुई है इधर आपको सपोर्ट करते हुए, उसका क्या मतलब है?
एवरी टाइम क्रिकेट में जो बोलते हैं फैमिली का सपोर्ट होना बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो जैसे हम लोग बाहर एवरी टाइम जाते हैं, एक वीक 10 डेज के लिए बाहर रहते हैं, तो हेड्स ऑफ टू माय वाइफ, एवरी टाइम वो बोलती है कि आप जाओ खेलने के लिए, और इस बार वो बेंगलोर में मुझे सपोर्ट करने के लिए आई, UAE भी सपोर्ट करने के लिए लास्ट टाइम सेमीफाइनल में आई, वो भी हम जीते। सो थैंक यू टू हर, एंड माई डॉटर इज हियर एंड लकी चार्म, एंड मैंने जो बोला था माई मॉम इज फीलिंग वेल, सो थैंक यू टू ऑल, एंड शी इज फीलिंग वेल, सो आई एम हैप्पी, एंड वो भी खुश है। फैमिली में भी अभी बात करूंगा कि फाइनल में आ गए फाइनली। पापा बोल रहे थे कि 6s नहीं आ रहे, आज देखा होगा, अभी कमेंट आएगा राज को।
Brilliant innings. मैं एक चीज सबको बताना चाहूंगा. We were sitting in the commentary box and talking about how good an innings you've played previously and how good a player you are and how you finished the games. उस चीज को मिसिंग हो रही थी ये कंप्लीट टूर्नामेंट में. हम दोनों में भी ये बातचीत की थी कि आप एक गेम को एक एंड तक लेके जा रहे बट फिनिश नहीं कर पा रहे हो, वो कब होगा? And today we witnessed that kind of an innings from this man. Let's give him a huge cheer, everybody. Messi, congratulations. Moving on to the finals and all the very best.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. And I'll call upon Shakir here. Shakir, can I have you here for a minute, please? Let's give him a warm welcome, everybody. Shakir. Shakir to my right, please. Shakir, hard luck. I know how it feels losing such a close game. A game which was close to your heart, a game which was in your grasp. Where did you think that you lost the game, Gunya?
I think we've got a very young side this time around, and the character showed by our players were a little on the downside, and I think next year we'll come up with that, and a couple of overs here in 20 over format is very vital. You know, when it starts slipping away, then the momentum shifts completely, you know. So I think couple of overs of 15-20 run I think cost us, and Messi did really well to take advantage of the situation and not let the situation go out of hand, and why is he called Messi? He is Messi. So I think he's done exceptionally well today, and we are at great fault today, and I hope this is a learning lesson and a huge curve for us.
But you guys have played exceedingly well throughout the tournament. We've seen pockets of games that you guys have played exceptionally well, especially the opening. The top order has been exceptional throughout the tournament. Especially, once again, I'll remind the name to everybody. Shabbir, where are you, Shabbir? Shabbir, please raise your hand up here so that everybody would know Shabbir is a man who has performed exceedingly well. Got runs, one of the top scorers in the tournament, has played brilliantly. Let's give him a huge round of applause, everybody. Shabbir. And also Peti has been brilliant as well, opening the order. Peti, where are you? Peti, just way back at us, yeah. How proud are you of this unit for reaching so far? Forget the moment that you've lost out in this game, but how proud are you?
No, I mean a youngster coming on the block, and he's been doing well for every team he's been playing for the last 2-3 years, and I hope that he continues this form and he goes a long way. And he's been playing intra cricket, and he's been playing also back in Mumbai. So I think he pursues this professionally, and he takes his game to another level. It's going to be like really fantastic if he plays for Maharashtra, and Maharashtra is a really good state in terms of cricket. So I hope that somebody recognizes this lad, and he's got great potential, man.
Well, I must say one thing, you've spoken so much about the two youngsters, but also about you, the leadership that you've shown, the sportsman spirit that you've shown has been commendable. Let's give them a huge round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much, Shakir, for joining us. It's been a pleasure watching you guys play in the complete tournament. You're not going to be part of the final, but you will remain in the hearts and the memories of this SBPL Season 3. And I'll call upon Joseph Bhai to come join us here to go ahead and give the Man of the Match award. Any guesses here for the Man of the Match? MESS! Messi, please come up here to receive your Man of the Match award from Joseph Bhai. Messi with a fantastic 60-odd runs of just 30-odd deliveries with some massive sixes. Acknowledged by our chief guest as well. Let's give him a huge cheer, everybody. Collect the check as well and a voucher as well. Let's present the voucher together, please. Voucher as well. Congratulations, Messi. You've done everybody proud here. And all the cricket lovers who watch this game here will be proud of you and will be happy with your performance. Thank you so much, Messi. Thank you so much. Congratulations once again. Thank you so much, everybody who's joined us here for the post-match presentation. That's it for the evening. We'll be joining you tomorrow for the big finale, which is going to start at 10:30 a.m. It's going to be Vista Vikings taking on Sayona Steelmen. That's the final. Everybody's invited tomorrow. Let's get ready for the action for tomorrow's big finale of the SBPL Season 3.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8mm to 600mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and
we at Orient pioneered global partnerships in India with our bespoke product line, optimized HVAC solutions and well-placed efficient teams. We are able to help significantly reduce the total cost of ownership borne by our marquee clients over time. With our mix of premium and efficient products, digital solutions and actionable insights, we help our customers not only reduce energy-related costs